full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
If not over, then through.
Rock if I had my way.
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've got a little something. Stashed away. From a long time ago. You'll be paid, you have my word. Just find my little girl, please. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Quiet. Is that too much to ask?
You really won't feel it.
Only way to raise awareness
Brace yourself.
is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Circus clowns. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. Begin anew.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this? Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That's curious. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
You know why they're called steal watchers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah? You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach it.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the
Something over there.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthkleim. Huh. I never believed her until now. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
This was brewed with my barley. For everything, my barley.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Killing's killing. Don't say you love your work if you ain't sticking by it. Real bull spawn would kill them rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike.
Ready for battle.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Have to keep going.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. Path lies before me.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. It's the least. Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to business.
The Quenet's been awakened. Vlakith's forces are near.
Githyanki, Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our Queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath. Hope your soul is in good hands.
My path be true.
What do I have to lose?
Taste my fury.
Get on my feet.
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
What should I do?
Yes? No survivors.
Fall before my time.
On my way.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
I am fury. I am death.
Raketh is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
More than prepared.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Vlaakith's will be done.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead. With haste. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to you. It's yours, if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
I am listening.
Indolence breeds madness.
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not reaction.
In your name.
My faith will guide me.
Do we have a target?
No time to rest.
What's that?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Baldur Stelmane, my old partner.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead
Rin, the lady who took me. She can make herself look like anyone. She's a monster! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. What would you do? Spill the blood of such an innocent? You'll get your chance.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for the slaughter.
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
awaiting orders.
There's no time to waste.
At your command.
What to do? Should mind my step.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Vile, the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Aye. Transport corridors. Not the most glamorous targets, but without the vine, the cherries shrivel and die. We know he plans on something higher profile next. A little operation the Guild has running in the counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
We're all on the same side, friend.
The sensation is
Nine-Fingers
contagious.
invited us herself.
Which should we oppose?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything?
I'm busy doing a thing. Talk to Sticky.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zhentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, huh?
I told our clients. Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better. Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zhentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
The Guild and the Network have been circling like stray dogs for years. About time we lay down together.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
Figaro is in this part of town.
That might be worth a look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed. Murdered. Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Bastard dwarf, red shirt. Feeding barracks.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Figaro is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
retrace our steps.
Great idea. Remember which way we came?
Maybe a little one, but you have to please, kind sir.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys, surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere. You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
You throw it. If it hits a fist, it might blow them up. Bet you a million.
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Where's all the failure of a critical pipe?
Not critical, just a bastard if it...
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be
Pressure
picking my
steady.
teeth out of the
Are
roof.
we at temperature yet?
Where's the
Like it's
pressure?
Maintaining done.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Can't give up now.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady.
They should all be running.
I'm looking a little rusty.
8, 9,
Are we scheduled
10.
for maintenance?
Good. All fingers intact.
Can't afford a failure or a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
You mustn't. We'll just stand here until you remember the
smoke powder has a distinctive olfactory signature. The slightest variance is as detectable as a spark in the darkness, and must be put out.
Another fight. Let's go. Kill, kill, kill again.
Swift and lethal.
Unleash me.
What should I do?
Have to keep going. Time to strike.
Ready for battle. Right away.
waste a step.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Time to strike.
What's next?
Playing with fire, Chucky. Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll feel that one later. Can't slow down.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you're ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
Just a brief respite.
Down the stairs.
I'm ready.
Do we have a target?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Got to move.
I will ascend. You bow or you pray.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On your command. Yes. Time to die. position. Grievous wound.
Let my name be.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Or you break.
They're dying for me. All of them. Best be on my way.
Not like this.
Take two. Bleeding fast. I need healing.
No time to waste.
Never a dull moment. A beautiful death.
I thirst for combat.
Before my time.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Need to find a way forward.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Baldur Stilmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts? I will take that as a yes. the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. I'll remember that.
You wish to consult me?
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
Is something burdening you?
Can I go buy the biggest firework they have? Would you throw it at me? You don't have the pocket. Can't get involved. You pay me.
Tell us what happened.
I got lost.
Let me back in, or bring Leroykin out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
Your command. Await. Lila Lurl. Let me strike.
Going a little longer now.
There's no time to waste.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Where have Jeremy and his mother?
there's not much left.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come again soon.
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
In your name.
Vlaakith's will be done.
At your command.
Eager for battle.
Mind never quiet.
action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What's next, I wonder?
No time to rest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, Newton's fame could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether here, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. Angel, wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Eager for battle. There can be no respite.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
action, not reaction.
If it is for the best.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need my expertise.
Blackets will be done.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I must admit, some of them are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
I shall be careful not to ask you then, child.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Assume nothing.
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction. Without delay. Unseen. You serve my purpose. Correct outcome. Mastering.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding. Well, that's
Caught
interesting.
red-handed.
Assume nothing.
Still in control. Just
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true.
Blackets will be done.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Fresh orders?
Eager for battle.
Reporting.
At least things have stayed interesting. All is ash and meat.
Action, not reaction.
Unseen. Unseen. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have such a headache.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now?
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
What now?
These things have stayed interesting.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
If it is for the best.
No time to dally.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving in.
Be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute.
And I sell more
Dynamite. That's so good. Never mind, Justin. This is bizarre.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view.
Reporting.
These things have stayed interesting.
Is that no politician ever went down in history?
Yes, but you go down in history.
Just out of view.
Die first.
What path lies before me?
What do you think happened to the old rights anyway?
It's much safer this side.
The city's going to shit.
Commoto ex in lingua morto.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alexander! Murdered! Obviously. Dogs! Ombudsman! Sort problems. Check everything. He was short, dressed in red.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You want a drink?
What do you think happened to the old rights anyway?
Time for some bloody work.
That might be worth a look.
This is a ritual kill.
Stay
vigilant.
And the murderer wanted it
Let
found.
us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this. Only a couple of hundred.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A red ale, please.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it? Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. Yes, I have sailed with them. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Very well.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Mate, I've boarded ships with less, and so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. You've had to get your hands dirty before, I see. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. A tough negotiator. I like that. You've got yourself a deal. Return when the deed is done.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Zombie? Oh, no. A touch of scurvy, that's all. Nothing a basket of fruit wouldn't solve. Could I afford one? Oh, thank you. Such generosity.
Why'd you make it so big then?
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right? How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please!
The hands are too big.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get in now. We need to find a way forward.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Done yet?
What's the way? No one fixes anything.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good? You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Surprise! You wronged me, Petal. Did you think I wouldn't find you? Wouldn't got you? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a thumble, but I owe you, of all people, thanks. And you'll get it. But first, we need to sort this out. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me. I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favorite mommy killer. Step or two out of line, however, and the deal is off. Bye-bye, Petal.
Queen favors thee. Someone piss on the floor again?
Who knows a good drinking?
this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? No, wait! Help!
Victory awaits.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Maybe I'll have just one more.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Swift and lethal. No time to waste. Unleash me.
Understood. On your command. Right away. Listen up. Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend. The bow or the break.
The blushing maiden.
On I go.
These boots have seen everything. No time for mercy.
I seek an advantage.
Assume nothing.
How much did you do?
At once.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap. Cut their throats and beat them.
Kill, kill, kill again.
Fearsome Cap, the witch queen favors thee.
Can't give up. Not now. Let's do this.
Waves rose up the bitch queen road.
Should get some rest.
Comes.
Best be on my way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who's next?
I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
Mind never quiet. Have I been this way before? Something over there.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Sounds like random butchery. If I kill, it has to be with purpose.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
This end of the
Our enemies still draw breath.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
Get your garbs from Figaro Facemaker.
Master Figaro isn't really extra to come up with slogans, you know.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return. Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require? Huh. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well, I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
like a mover and shaker. Get your garbs from Figaro Facemaker.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with bogus, you know.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention. Dreaming red.
Master Figaro is dead.
I still can't believe you left you in charge of the shop.
Into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
She's no thief.
She was on the list.
And how will we step into his new and great
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Like I was born in a bathtub.
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kildare.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." Flaming fists this way. There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life, and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Whispers. These boots have seen everything.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the dread Lord's tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. In times past, I was Baal's deathbringer, his acolyte, and you, his favorite child. You worshipped him the way that he would wish. Your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? It is your right. Orin only seeks the body and favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter Orin now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! What? Please?
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Dragonspawn, you are truly worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence, the perfect child from the strongest stock. He made you well. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. The weakness was my disgrace. But it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn. Bring deaths for Baal, hallowed child, or die in his name.
There can be no respite.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. Go forth, unholy assassin. Desecrate in your stride.
I have such a headache.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You need my expertise.
There's no time to waste.
Fresh orders?
Assume nothing.
I am listening.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Do we have a target?
Can't give up now.
pass. Take your place.
Take my place? What are you talking about? Who? Blasted wraith! Let me pass. I have paid my dues. I will stand before the tribunal. I must.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take it up with 9 fingers.
Are the gods truly this petty? My faith protects me.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Bless you.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
I can think of a thing or two.
No. They stay naked.
Eating at the elf solid.
Afternoon.
What if there were bits?
Indolence breeds madness.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What do I think of Lord Mortash's?
I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. And Beedle assailed his fort, transformed he felt their crown. Succumbed as threat from nether year, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze
What to do?
Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Who's next?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Awaiting orders.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Moving.
A little help, please.
you can take me on.
Your command. Onward. A simple task. Time to bleed. I thirst for combat. Time to die. A wise move.
Have to keep going.
Behold, the dance of death. Need to find a way forward.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you broken by its beauty!
By my oath.
Time to get going.
My faith protects me.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder... battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Rames's notes. Balthasar's magic. Rames is gone. Open for the taking. Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Time to press ahead. Despite everything.
Security.
These boots have seen everything.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In your name.
Assume nothing.
Mine never quiet. Breathe deep and move. All is ash and meat. Best be on my way.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. No need for such bluster. All you have to do is swap with someone and you're as free as a sounding bird. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. Bless this wretched head, of course. Here, compensation for your loss. 1,000 good tidings upon you.
Moving in.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. Did you want something?
That might be worth a look.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Every door is named for a renowned wizard. Imagine what magical relics might lie behind them. Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I did not find what I'm looking for.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Loroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demands, but remains bound to its duties.
You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come again soon.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back, if anything.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
What's the issue of Baldur?
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors. Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Cornevery's magic. Gale may like to know.
Goblin. Was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
Resurgence!
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily...
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
I'm your mother.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Stories, get them right here.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Light on my feet.
Stories, stories, get them right here.
As you choke down the acrid mushroom, a memory embraces your unlovable carcass. You see a grand collection. Shelves of jarred, floating, pickled organs neatly labelled. Taxidermied beasts and men, elegantly displayed from your killings. A study no doubt arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin, as you and your butler perform a vivisection. Scelaritas's claws slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim. His tears mingle in with the golden fountain. The memory fades, and you are left alone.
What can I do for you?
Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A Gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Blacket's will be done.
I am listening.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
You wish to consult me?
Is something burdening you?
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious. Free for the taking. From your pocket.
Caught red-handed.
Oh, action, not reaction. Undetected. A steady hand is needed. Master.
Caught in the act.
I have such a headache.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need my expertise.
Assume nothing. Repositioning. Into the shadows.
All right, what now? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
My patience wanes. You serve my purpose. Not luck. Skill. The correct
Caught red-handed.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Eager for battle.
There can be no respite.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. You won't deny me. The correct outcome. Mastery in all things. Not
Crime can pay, but
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
into the shadows. Proceeding.
Still in control. Just.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Maggots will be done. Into the shadows. Steady hand is needed. Not luck. Skill. You serve my purpose. The correct outcome. Success, as expected. Mastery in all things. Success, as expected. Success, as expected. Mastery in all
pickpocketing has caused quite a stir. The alarm is being raised.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Do we have a target?
Eager for battle. I am ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
There's clanking great steel watches.
Reporting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At your command. Yes.
My faith will guide me.
These things have stayed interesting.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
No time to rest.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
You wish to consult me?
Have I been this way before?
Is something burdening you?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won, don't you think? Let him be the last. If my dear mother has any mercy, she will ensure it. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort,
Action, not reaction.
At your command.
Succumb the threat from
Eager for battle.
arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it
By my
seems,
oath.
but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Assume nothing. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I am listening.
What's next?
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. They should all be running.
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and there.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
In your name.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Mind never quiet.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients. My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence. Whatever the customer desires, or at least whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item, perhaps. One that resonates with your spiritual energies. The spirits will help me decide once the task is performed. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body. My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
Have to keep going.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Itself, it ain't safe.
Over there. I don't need any attention right now. Dream in red.
Probably just a...
of my control.
What about the smell?
Got to say for himself.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have I been this way before?
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
So much better when the story ends openly. What's the point of a story without an ending?
Hiding in the undergrowth.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Let this murder be a sacrament.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Well, so much for peace.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Understood. No survivors.
Fall, damn you.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Flackett's will be done.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still in control. Just.
Flackett's will be done.
Yes?
Assume nothing.
I have such a headache.
Eager for battle.
Reporting.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Transcript of the conversation.
You going what's he got to say for himself? Fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You want to form one of those to catch my drift.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde Merkel, resuscita frater meum, immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Like this.
Exorde Merkel, resuscita frater meum, immorte ad me redigo eo.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's go.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Let me strike.
Stay on my feet.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Fresh orders?
What should I do?
Where do I go from here?
I will ascend.
On your command. I am your enemy. A bold maneuver.
Pipe down, threadbare chimp lackey.
Ill head.
way.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful. But it's not allowed.
Words never
Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be so much trouble.
Time to get going.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. No, not him. He isn't allowed to play. Swumbo said he can't find us. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went. I don't know. He explained, but I didn't understand. Down the stairs, across the sand. Down the stairs, across the sand. I don't like this game. Leave me alone.
I ruined it. I ruined everything. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a boot freshly cleaned.
What's that?
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush. The Mortark is here. Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will never
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig me own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. I got greedy, all right? I won't make that same mistake twice. Thieves' honor. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Oh, not too. I'm standing down in.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
You wish to consult me?
One gold
I just pictured my own young ones.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flayer is done for. You mean before or after you thundered into my home like a wounded Umber Hulk? Make no mistake, you're here because I allow it. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. You don't know my boy. He's twice the hunter I am, and the best son a man could ask for. I'll thank you to show yourself out.
This calls for careful footwork.
Blackets will be done. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. A trap, just as I expected. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
simple task. Proceed.
A trap, just as I expected. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Take heed. I see a trap.
Nothing hurts anymore. Can't slow down.
Sorry to ask again, but have you moved on to the house prices?
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
You keep interrupting me. This riffraff.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Don't hear it. Wait.
Ticking, maybe?
Oh, that won't do.
Slight
One at a time.
whining or something.
Maybe if you're quiet.
Right, Timothy.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. One in it.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Will your shift be over?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts. Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Immense. Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
I would smite them all.
Assume nothing. A small hurdle. Quickly then.
I do not feel like a valued
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
I wouldn't have to come down if they hadn't done this.
delay.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Busy up here at all.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
What am I to do? I'd better take a peek.
What do you mean?
I'm really strong. A lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to brush ahead.
Tonight.
What? Why?
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door. Right? Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Enough play, Stone Lord.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Taking up position.
On the move.
Lila Lurl. I will not fail.
Moving. Time to strike. Taking position.
am your death. A wise move.
Time to strike.
Time to press ahead. I'll feel that one later.
Guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Just breathe.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh? Would you take him head on if you thought you could just play along instead? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still, a lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls, food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. These ledgers are never going to balance.
Eager for battle.
I'm a dead man.
It will happen.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Objective noted.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
Picking minutes to out of my clothes for a day.
Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
If I'd have known there was that much coin, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
So Nix has turned to the absolute.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Armor working in a bloody festival.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
What do you think you're... Go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
minstrel.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait a minute, though.
You need my expertise.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
My prayers weren't much bloody use. Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
My faith will guide me, eager for battle.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
empire.
Reporting.
Has a transcript of considering.
Moving out.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade's booming.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright.
Especially if...
Yes.
Apparently Leroican
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service. I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
You can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently Leroican can.
This is ludicrous. My complaints will be heard.
It might just be there's not much left. The absolute's making people panic.
Absolute not. I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're possibly just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Now, forward. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might
Do we
want
have
to
a
be
target?
careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Very well.
And I don't like the colours.
Pretty.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
We could take a few in. I'll mention
Cat.
They told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's that?
Penitent looks at you silently. expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. How much farther can I go? That skull. Something's happening to it.
Moving. Bleed for me.
I am fury. I am death.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Ready for battle. I am your end.
I will ascend.
Never a dull moment.
My victims await.
On my way. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way. Let's get this over with.
I thirst for combat.
Have I been this way before?
What's that?
Eager for battle. A minor hindrance.
Such a headache. Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
A simple task.
Looking ahead, another step forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Beggar, vagrant, scum. My name was Taran. Carrion. Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate. A ritual, jars hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly. Mystic carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
By my oath.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
can't afford to stay idle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Oh, action, not reaction.
What to do? They should all be running.
Indolence breeds madness.
We watch, we wait.
With haste.
That's curious.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
There's no time to waste.
Still in control. Just. Should mind my step. Wonder if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break.
Fall below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
My patience wanes.
Well, so much for peace.
On the move.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. No time to waste.
On your command. I will enjoy this.
pay for murder.
Got to focus. Swift and lethal.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Looks jammed.
Indolence breeds madness. Something over there. No use. It's blocked.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Won't budge.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
If it is for the best.
Won't budge.
Despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Fresh orders?
Mine never quiet.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
These things have stayed interesting. Right, what now? That does not sound encouraging. All is ash and meat.
At your command.
Witchy thing, pull yourself together. Still alive. So that's progress.
There can be no respite.
wretched thing, pull yourself together. Path lies before me.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Taste my fury.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
No failure.
Another fight. Let's go. Kill, kill, kill again.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Onward.
some rest. I need to keep sharp.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
In your name.
There is work to do.
Breathe deep and move.
Blackets will be done. Blackets will be done.
Need to find a way forward.
There are traps
Let us
here.
send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
See the look of those prisoners.
And we're well in our rights to look out for us.
Steel watcher. He's all right. I've read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, he will lose. Today, this man will pay.
I am listening.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The man behind the corruption. Witness the fiend. Witness. Great scroll yet. Bodotham Gadam becomes an example of what this city does to lives.
to press ahead.
You need my expertise.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, in it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Another step forward.
Oh, please. A million.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
More gills than a fishmonger's stall.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
I will not fail.
Behold, the dance of death.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? Thank gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell. Yuck.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Need to find a way forward.
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic Carrion, you're working for him? Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed. I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me. You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion. You should destroy them. Get rid of every rotten part of him. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry.
This jar fights back. A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the kind.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Indolence breeds madness.
What am I to do?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Have to keep going. Out of sight, out of mind.
That slimy bastard! He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust. You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here? Wanted the easy path.
Do we have a target?
I wonder what the next move is.
Dreaming red.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Arrest the smell?
Some out you are. Where's the steel
Can't risk being in open view.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. You carry strange tidings.
So what exactly did you see?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Better tread carefully.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Eager for battle.
I can be subtle sometimes. this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this.
Fury, I am death.
Flowers grew. Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
So what exactly? Flowers grew as I knew. Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats. Short here. Bless these roots.
I'm glad we're here together. It would be lonely here.
Each other. So sweet.
Walking death.
Yes.
Still breathing. Despite everything. Can't slow down.
He's banished for good.
Vlaakith's will be done. It will happen.
Is it time for us to play now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Too much to get done. So what exactly?
Yes. Harder needs to be clean. Guts wiped from his horse.
I will help. It is good to help each other.
For the undead.
I am ready.
No one's stopped me yet. Have I been this way before?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Who's next?
Still in control. Just. Best be on my way.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his benevolent boys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount-Sink fees.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
So you have to go. My fingers crossed. Oh, look where you're
The devil's feet.
I
welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
We should infiltrate the Devil's home. I have always dreamed of visiting the Hells.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, You were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!